the coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
When I grow up,
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service.
After all the work I burned down in a battle, I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Tsang. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Oh, so you do remember me. I'll be honest, when it comes to running into or away from the battlefield, I'm the quickest there is. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
They say boot.
Son, I wonder.
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale. An opening. Someone's sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
Time to act. I will break you. Got this.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
Looking rough.
I will break you. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Looking rough. Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move. Time to attack. This area is now under my control. With all my might.
Descends here.
Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed. Time to act.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Let's go.
Ha! Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose!
Let's go. Now's the time.
Sacred.
Attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Tables turned. Time to act. Time to attack. An opening with all my might. Whoa. Looking rough. Loose. All right. Tables turned.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Not over yet.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This!
An opening. Looking rough. Time to attack. I see you.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
An opening. Let's go. I shall shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
I leave the rest up to you.
This territory, the enemy officer
has borne
has been defeated.
We've got the upper hand now.
Let's go. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Time to act.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. An opening.
This'll do. Time to attack.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
That an officer? You must be kidding! That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are.
Turn the tables. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Use
Bring him down. Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening! With all my might!
Looking rough.
Get back!
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Lord Guocha is so cool.
Well, hello there. It's been a while. Huh. Was it just me who felt that way? Oh well, in any case, that's not a bad thing. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested. Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure this...
Is there something on your mind, Yuan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Everyone proud.
heard there's another big conflict.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. So you noticed how interested I am. How wonderful! When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? I was just so excited to be meeting you. Of course, your memories. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. As allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
We're after this land.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame. They say Dongzhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. A little, but I'm fine. There were just so many things to be amazed by. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gonsun Zan's ranks.
I heard the capital.
If I hear one more yay out of the...
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't meet all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Are you kidding me? It's a wonder you aren't aware of it yourself. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively. I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You worried you won't see me around? You can't get rid of me that easily. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time, just you and me. Hey.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually... It's immemorable. Food's wonderful at my place.
Lord Chung Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai and...
heard there's another big
I heard that every once in a while, someone...
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land.
Huh?
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
Shall we begin?
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless,
okay.
Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
This'll do. There's a new governor of the Yuan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. I see it. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Has been defeated.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
This is a pretext.
The enemy officer.
Soldiers immune to...
Use the resistance is futile.
Take this.
This'll do. I may not be able to make it through this.
Take this! Take this!
Whoa.
Now!
Whoa.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This right.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
An opening.
All my might. This appears to be as far as we go.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy
learned a lot
officer
from watching
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Can't take it anymore. Looking rough. Retreat! Retreat! Time to attack.
This is the enemy officer. Has been
I'm afraid
defeated.
I must retreat.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I've been waiting for this. Done for. This'll do.
We end this here.
An opening! With all my might!
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
A worthy foe indeed. The enemy officer
Now the real
has been
battle
defeated.
begins.
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads! arrows! The sky is black with them!
Descends here!
Looking rough.
How do I come back from this?
They're pushing us back. We have to do something.
We're at their mercy here. Come then! We'll take back that position!
Time to attack!
We march at once!
Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
Looking rough.
Descends here!
It's over!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, let's go!
Looking rough.
No sacred bird protect us! With all my might! Descend here!
Looking rough.
An opening! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's end this!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I judged the situation poorly.
All right! Time to attack! I see you. Time to act.
Not bad.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Underestimated an opponent so badly.
Well!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Now! An opening!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this! Here! I see it! Time to act!
We're on even ground now.
I can't believe
The enemy
It's
officer
our chance to
has
make
been
a
defeated.
move.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Seem to be in a spot of trouble. Things may seem dire now, but I'll do what I can.
I knew I could count on you, a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Tables turn. Time to attack.
We end this here.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. With all my might. Time to act. Take this. Nice. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough. An opening.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
An opening. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now, I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Now's the time. An opening. I see it. Time to attack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. An opening. Time to act. This territory is ours. Whoa. An opening! Let's go. Now.
We fight!
fight to survive!
Let's
We
go.
steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march!
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Let's go. Now. Time to act.
We march!
Let's go.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Got you! There we go!
Time to act.
We end this here.
Believe this. The enemy officer.
None
has been
other
defeated.
could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform. This territory
is ours. We have the upper hand.
The enemy
mustn't
officer
waste this
has been
opportunity.
defeated. Take this. Looking rough.
Don't give up. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Now.
Don't get overpowered! Take this!
They still have fight left in them.
Time to attack.
We can't let them regroup.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Time to act. Time to attack. Take this.
Whoa.
Take this with all my might.
Take this!
Whoa.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Looking rough.
I can handle it.
Time to attack.
Take this!
I see it. Take this.
Take this!
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this! Let's go.
We can still go on! Let us fight for you!
Let's go.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Now.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Looking rough.
Thundering is all we have left.
Take care of this. Take this.
Fight to survive each day.
Take this. Behold my power! Try again. Try again. Is that all you got? Let's go then. Take this. Take this. Situation. Another victim has fallen before me. Let's end this. Situation. Another victim has fallen before me. The curtain draws here. We fight until another victim has fallen before me.
Let us rejoin our brethren.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain.
I can't.
Another victim has fallen before me. Surprisingly resilient.
Let's go.
You can handle this.
We're tired of looting, of fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Now, come, put us out of our misery.
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that. Turn the table. Time to attack. I see it. With all my might. I see it. It's just
this. The enemy officer
starving out here.
has been defeated.
Please.
Take this.
We've had enough.
And come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
Really?
Don't fight. Take this. Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live. Let's go.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Gotta be quicker.
Sends here.
Bring him down. Prepare for time to attack. Got you. Sends here. End it here. All my might. Time to act. All my might.
could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Don Zhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Luan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Luan. The place where I first met you, Luan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm.
Oh, it's you.
You've gotten stronger, Yuan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Yuan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a guardian of peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. I also feel that there's something different about him. To hear that a guardian of peace agrees...
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know?
When I grow up?
Oh, hello.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame. They say Dongzhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them, and the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. Right, and when it comes to shopping, I can carry a good 3 times what an average person can. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? Right. I'll take you to my favorite restaurant. You can eat as much meat as you want. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Now! Take this! Time to get going! And everyone! On me! Take this! That it! Take this! That it! Let's go!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Appears that resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
All vigor. Vigor. We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
Let's go.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Get it! Take this! Take this! Whoa! Take this! That it! Looking rough. That it! Now!
Going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Let's go.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Take this! Let's go! Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Bring them down.
All right.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
All my might! Time to attack! Time to act! Time to act! Concentrate! With all my might!
This will obliterate you. Honor me in a duel.
It's not over yet. Looking rough.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This appears to be as far as we go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
All my might!
Situation. About to lose.
The enemy officer.
There must be something.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
We've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Looking rough. Let's go.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. So I have to be.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. And open. All my might.
Cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
An opening. Bear witness to my power.
If you will.
How about this? Nice. The table's turned. All my might.
Failed.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Exactly sure what
has been
happened
defeated.
back there. I'd better scram for now.
Yo! Let's go. Time to act. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Whoa. Let's go.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Looking rough. Let's go.
Whoa. Is that it? Let's end this. Let's go.
This is a crucial moment.
Let's end it.
Time to attack. All my might. Take this.
Let's end it.
Yes. Time to attack.
be sure to thank you properly.
Take this! Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Tanto attack. Looking rough. Let's end this. Looking rough. I see you. I've been waiting for this. Let's get serious. An opening! Looking rough. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. Whoa. Whoa.
Shall we?
Nice. Time to act. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Turn the tables. Now. It's been easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit it.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful...
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side. every... I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay. Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waters.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from...
I need to keep death at bay.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Shao Pei. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gong's.
Thank you.
Nothing's changed.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say a mountain...
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Ziluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Ziluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer. Yeah.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot. They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
Catch you! This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me? Do you think? I want us to be the end of it. the last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
Well...
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of apologizing, you could have come to me before appearing on the battlefield among the enemy's ranks. Still, I cannot blame you too much, and I am truly glad to see you doing well. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path, I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. Then perhaps you should appear more forlorn. I won't have you trying to protect my pride in this roundabout way. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go. Indeed. Ha ha!
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are...
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiacao has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? You're much more honest than I expected. Then allow me to open my heart to you. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. I understand, but please, allow me some more time to explain. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun's son. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. Why do you apologize? The only one who should be sorry is me for this sudden assault of admiration. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
Did you know? Up on the... and wild...
What? Then... that means... Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yuan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity.
On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake perhaps yet, although...
No, follow...
Well,
You...
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's knight.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you. Or let me just now. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. By the way, might you consider to bring peace? It may be, but you must. It will come. These are and that. I would not. That I would.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. You saved my life, you see. After I failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao saved me from imprisonment. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe, and am able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Shun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Shunyo. My tactics worked then. I would not have been able to explain myself otherwise. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you. A guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Let's go. Sun's here! Whoa, looking rough. Is that it? This'll do.
The path we must walk is
The enemy
set.
officer
Onward!
has been defeated.
Everyone! Let's go. Start the advance!
I can see it all. Looking rough. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Whoa. Take this! Let you
All my might!
Time to act. Looking rough. Whoa. Obliterate you! Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This'll do. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Time to act. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Nice.
Here we go!
Easy. I've been waiting for this. Take this. An opening. Tables turned. Sacred bird protect us. Let's go.
rough.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Is that it? Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This'll do. Now. All my might. Can't go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. You might not be safe here anymore.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sunji?
Tables turned. I can see it all. I'll obliterate you from the tables. An opening! With all my might. Whoa. Obliterate you! Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Now! Whoa, I see you. This'll do. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. With all my might. An opening! An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can see it all. Descends here. Whoa. Now. Time to attack. Descends here. With all my might. Looking rough. An opening! Descends here! Whoa. Now! An opening! Descends here! Turn the tables! An opening! Tables. An opening! I see it! An opening! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. That helps. Quite right.
Oh, good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. but I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. You understand, don't you? You seem like an honest person.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. I fear you may be right, but such a life is not without merit.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace, expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
I'm making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Xunyu predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm. We'll give you our support.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
They're attacking with a huge force. This is good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Could be going better.
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qing soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
Turn the tables. And open up.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Tables to this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. An opening! Let's go.
so, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought. Doubtless they had soldiers hiding in wait for us. I want you to be my eyes and ears. Scout ahead of our lines. Search likely hiding spots. And flush out the would-be ambushers.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Now.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Whoa. Gotta be quicker than this.
Take this!
See you.
I wonder.
An opening! We can't break through! We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
Time to attack.
So captivating. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening! Let's go.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. An opening! Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away! So it was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
An opening!
This is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
All my might!
This seems to be evenly matched. The enemy officer have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
An opening. Let's go.
Now! An opening!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
This
Well done,
territory
We've
is
captured
ours.
this strong point. Now, prepare. To advance on the castle.
Let's go!
Come now.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I'm making my way up!
Nothing now. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come for a taste of this, have you? Let's go. cannot afford to fall here. No escape!
Let's go.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Shao Yuan, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward! My power.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Well, let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
So this is their aim? Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The enemy officer.
The village is under attack! But it has nothing to do with our battle! Move forward!
This appears to be as far as we come.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. That's bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
Bear witness to my power.
Lord Eugene! Send soldiers to the village! Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades! All my might!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe.
For now,
We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself.
The enemy
March
officer
forward.
has been defeated.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
Taught him a lesson? Friends here! Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of face brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
Smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle. Tao Qian truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate him.
Take that! And open it!
We must find a way to overcome this
This
situation.
territory is ours. The enemy officer
You are a
has
true
been
warrior
defeated.
of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
To fail in my duty.
If this is a choice you have truly made, then there is nothing else for it.
You came to aid us in our time of need. Many thanks.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
Got you!
See it. Bear witness to my power.
Did I judge the situation poorly? None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this. All my might.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Punch attack. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope I can meet expectations.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
Fantastic.
Neither my heart nor my spear have
Victory
broken.
is sweet.
We shall meet again.
Shall we get serious? You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? What a beautiful strategy. Very fantastic. I knew it. I do hope you'll be satisfied. Are you enjoying yourself?
I'll end this.
Bear witness to my power.
I'll end this.
Bring him down. All my might. All right.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's end it. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dishonor. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. No good. I see it. All my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack. Turn the table. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, there's an opening. Let's go. Time to act. All my might. Looking rough. Time to attack. I'll take you. I see it. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. with all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
None other could accomplish such feats.
An opening.
Continue to perform this.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Take that. Time to act. I wonder.
Now is the time to attack the castle.
Ours.
Begin the assault.
Take this. Let's go. The time is right. Go. All right.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
Feel my steel. Tables turned. I see it. Attack. I've been waiting for this. With all my might. Feel my steel. Rough. This is got you. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. My
I hope this surprises you.
None other could accomplish such feats.
I see you.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Looking rough. Time to attack. Let's get serious. I see you.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Sacred
Easy.
I see it. Take this. Tables turned. Looking rough. Let's end this. No. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Must retreat.
This'll do. Let's go.
appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. Let's go. It's time to end this. Now advance!
You're getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed. Submit. Ready yourself.
Looking rough.
Lord Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
Could be your resolve. Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel.
The enemy officer
I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. Looks like we have no other reason to cut you down. Yet.
Creed. So be it.
Looking rough.
I shall not idly by and wait for death.
No. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. Turn the tables. With all my might.
Submit.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Sacred One, protect us.
You appear when you're most needed. That was a talent in itself.
Looking rough. Time to act.
Submit.
Looking rough. Looking rough. It's over. I see it.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone.
I hope this surprises you.
It's one more momentous than any before.
Cao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls.
He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yan has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall.
Well,
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait, this is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process. The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
Hey, you! He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King's soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last.
Seriously? Do you enjoy that kind of thing? I mean, I won't stop you, but it will be intense. Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes sir! Returning to formation.
What are you doing here mixed in with my soldiers? If you wish to partake in my drills, then join the formation properly. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine. Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge? And you're not concerned about that in the least. My former leader, Lord Baoxin, was slain by yellow turbans, who had come down from Qin province. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your body and mind.
Do you need something? Uh-huh.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks... I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yuan.
An opening!
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Let's go.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
An opening.
Defeat.
Lord Shahu Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. You must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. Rough, but I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
You're not half bad.
The enemy officer
will never be strong enough to stop me.
This territory.
This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
A good officer is worth more than any. A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
An opening.
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
Nice.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
There we go!
Time to act.
Do you think your little scraps of wood can stop me? It will take much more than that.
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Boo's skills are.
Time to act, my lord. You have to get out of here. We end this here. I'll stop Louis Boo.
All my might!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. You're fin counting on you, Dian Wei. My trusty guard. Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive! You'll go no further!
This appears to be as far as we go.
An opening!
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord. It goes without saying, we will have to take it back from the enemy first.
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Boo. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
Has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Looking rough.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is
So
ours.
they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Even an inch. Everyone, now!
Looking rough.
Loose!
Looking rough.
Now this is brash. Do you not see your surroundings?
I see you jumping into the fray like this. You seem rather sure of your abilities.
Let's go.
Take this. Time to act. With all my might.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's move aside.
Take this! All my might! Time to attack! Time to act! Time to attack!
Looking rough. Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack! All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. To lose to the likes of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
We gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take this.
Looking rough.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This. Time to attack. Time to attack. You'll know.
Looking rough.
I'll end this. It's not over yet. I'll end this. Got you. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack.
There must be something I can do.
Time to act.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Looking rough. Looking rough. We end this here.
Whoa. Time to act. I'll end this. Time to act.
Easy. My ambition cannot be stopped.
This territory, the enemy officer
What's going on
has
back
been
there?
defeated.
Guardian of Cao Cao, I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance.
Holding Lui Bu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
We may flee today, but we are still the strongest force in the land. We'll be back to take Yin. Attack.
Running wild once more. Lord Cao Cao is in danger. Do something quick.
Time to attack.
Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard.
We fight through to the end.
This territory is ours.
Reporting! Urgent message! Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely, he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Aha. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Louis Bu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale. Why, you ask? Surely, you have something of an approximation already. Cao Cao is a great man, It cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. It's fine if you're not convinced. I'm aware that I've taken quite the liberty here. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Lui Bu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age. Well, it matters not. It seems that we have already chosen different paths. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end. Shall we begin?
I was hoping you'd come.
Lord Guojia is so...
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trait of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Lui Bu. Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? That's what I like to hear. Time to go discuss it over a meal. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
For himself thanks to his sharp mind.
I think the
Eli, that was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Shao Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Thank you. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The yellow turbans of Yu have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Time to act. Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us. Advance now!
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors, if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come with me. I will protect him.
Cao Cao is coming to attack. That is very bad news indeed. Must haste him here. There is an unused fort. You can set up a position and hold them off. March!
Coming at you! I'll prepare to meet the attack here! It will stop them in their tracks!
In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. I must catch up to him quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
You'll be joining me then? Good. We might need your help.
This territory is
Keep
ours.
this up, and the fight will be ours.
Let's go.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
And open. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough.
I will break
Time to attack. Time to act. Take this. All my might. I will break you. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Whoa. Time to act. Take this. Obliterate you. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Whoa. Let's go. I'm counting on you. And open. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Turn the tails. All my might. Yep. Now. Nice. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, no?
The enemy's main position. Don't stop now. Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
They're getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
We have but
has
one
been
choice.
defeated.
To keep moving forward.
This territory is ours.
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of it before you get hurt.
Wait. They're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
This fight is heating up. Now, where shall we make our move?
Situation.
The enemy officer.
There's no point
been
returning to
defeated.
the main position. Good Cao Cao.
Let's go.
All right, men. New orders. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march! That it? You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Wait, stop! I've got business with you.
They thought they'd cower in your fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Very well. We shall strike back. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who are you?
Let's go.
Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
I hope this surprises you.
How did this? For that giant! What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
A warrior that fights with pure rage. I think Lord Cao Cao will like this one.
The enemy officer
Not
has
fear
been
Cao
defeated.
Cao. Come, men! We shall have our vengeance!
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord! An opening!
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Bring them down.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Will you capture this mighty warrior?
Bear witness to my power.
Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance!
Let's go. We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you! Bear witness to my power.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. See it. There we go.
Their strength. It's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I judged the situation poorly.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
An opening.
I cannot afford to leave
The
all
enemy
here.
officer has been defeated.
An opening.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You appear when you're most needed.
Let's get serious.
That is a talent in itself.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you. No.
I see you. Is that it? Bear witness to my power. Take this! All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Making my way up!
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Looking rough. I will break you! I see you!
Get up and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Is that it? Concentrate! Whoa. Take this! Is that it? Looking rough. Take this! Is that it? Is that it? Tables turn. Time to end this!
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue to perform
has been
this
defeated.
Is this the end of the road?
Looking rough. Is that it? Is that it? Let's go. Yeah. Attack. All right. Bring them down. Concentrate. Looking rough. Got this. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate. Now. Take this. Punch your jack. Now. Is that it? I see it. Let's end this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
Let's go.
Come now. The yellow turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, You're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man. Hey. Hey.
Lord Guojia is so cool.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. It can. After all, it is our duty as the army's strategist to make it so. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making it.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in...
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't...
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company. Great. Then it's decided. Let's eat our fill. Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places, am I right? Never you fear. All of my go-to spots have food that's too good to resist. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town. Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me. And by great, I'm talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in peace. Oh, and they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar? Most definitely. You get how harrowing all of that field work can really be. I can't even imagine how hard it must be facing down the elements and disease like that. It's no joke, that's for sure. Boy, all this talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop. We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm? Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Let's go.
The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
And how could I say no? Here we go!
This kid, turn the table. Time to act. Now, this kid. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My efforts were not enough.
Now.
Whoa, skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
An opening. An opening. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go.
It is our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Time to act.
This ends here. This ends here.
I see it. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One's duty is a bitter pill.
Let's go. An opening. Take this. Looking rough.
That was an
The enemy
impressive
officer
effort.
has been
I
defeated.
enjoy just watching you out there.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu.
I will not flinch. How could I decline?
You're done. You're done.
Take this. Time to attack. Turn the table. I can see it all. Gotta be quicker than that. Now! Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Let's go. An opening!
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you.
Let's go.
Take the enemy's strong point. Attack without fear.
An opening. Counting on it.
I'm raring to go.
Tables turn. I can see it all. Looking rough. Look on her. I see it. Time to attack.
time to end this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage.
Let's go.
Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Boo! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Yeah.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
Die!
Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Cao Cao's men!
Time to act.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. I am ready. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Whoa. Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long. Lord Louis Boo claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it.
I'm starting to get fatigued. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this with all my might. Looking rough.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. Now's our chance. Let's get serious. Ascend!
Tables turn.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Yes, the resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Now's our chance.
Looking rough. Where did I go wrong?
Looking rough.
Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer
I can do better.
has been defeated.
That is why I must live to fight another day.
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence, even.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Arrow volley from inside the castle. Has the keep been taken?
What? Which means Chen Gong is... Then it's finally time to do what I do best. You can have the castle. If I defeat Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
With all my might.
The enemy officer
on my watch
has been defeated.
You'll have to go through me to get to Lord Cao Cao.
You sure know how to fight.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Knowing your aid, all due to my own incompetence, I can think of little more pathetic.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly. Take this!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Gotcha!
Time to act.
All my might! Show you how much better I am!
Time to act. Time to act.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Show you how much better I am.
Time to attack. Take this. Looking rough. Take. Whoa, gotta be quicker. I see you.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Time to act.
This'll wrap those up.
Take this.
No escape!
All my might!
Weaken.
Yes, this place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Take this.
Yes, that's good. We'll get ready to attack from here as well.
You gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Time to act.
Ready yourself.
You see it all.
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Hey!
Nothing's changed. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I heard there's another big conflict over who...
Hey, do you have a moment? It's nothing too serious. There's just something I'd like to say to you. Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Bu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble. You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday. Lord Cao Cao has recognized your abilities too, you know? You don't need to be so modest. Your prowess doesn't quite match my own, of course, but nonetheless. How can I put this? Your background is something of a mystery, right? Yet, my lord placed you at his side, regardless. He is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax. We're comrades now. Regardless of our backgrounds, we've both risen to prominence thanks to Lord Cao Cao. So, how about it? Will you serve him alongside me? With you there, I'd have another person I can really count on. I'm sure of it. Of course not. Please keep an open mind and think it over. My lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm not trying to worry you or anything, but just keep this in mind when times get tough, okay? Anyway, enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
Let's go. An opening!
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Prepare for pain! You're done for! Time to attack! I see you. Time to act. Looking rough. Counting on you. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An open time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone. That one would put up a good fight for sure. Whoa. I'm gonna go see for myself. We go. Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Whoa. The honor. Die! Well done! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now. Attack. Counting on you. Take this! Time to attack. Take this! With all my might! That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Get ready to be brought down. Time to act. Now. Prepare for pain. Honor. With all my might. Coming at you. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
Coming at you.
Looking rough.
An opening. Coming at you.
Time to attack. An opening. This'll do. Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
I spent everything I had.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Let's go. I see it.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Begin advancing. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Is that
it? Way to stick it to them.
Take this.
For me to let loose. Let's march.
Looking rough. Take this.
They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once!
Turn the tables. Take this. Is that it? Looking rough. The enemy officer
That one
has
would
been
put up a
defeated.
good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Looking
Begin
rough.
advancing.
Take this. Is that it? Tails turn. Now. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough.
I'll go after them. The damned rampage stops now. Let's march.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Is that it? Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. I must stay sharp and see it
Take this!
What's next?
Die! Now! All my might! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. We go. Whoa. Now. Turn the tables. I must stay sharp. I see you. Time to act. With all my might.
Now's the time!
Take this! Is that it?
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I need to keep death at bay just a little.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve.
Let's go.
We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor.
I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warrior.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We'll clear the path to Luoyang.
The enemy officer
and welcome the Emperor there.
has been defeated.
We're dealing with warriors up here. So let's get this done quick. Time to act. Right. Let's move out.
Begin the advance.
That arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Yuan instead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Looking rough.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer.
It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go.
Take this! Looking rough.
Could be going better.
Whoa. Turn the tables. Time to attack. Take this.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. No choice but to retreat.
Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Whoa. Let's go.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
Things aren't looking so roughy. Now to show them what we're made of.
Oh my God!
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I have conquered this area.
Let's go.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang.
So your sounds trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Bring them down. Gather up. Whoa.
There we go. This is the end for you.
Thanks here. Take this. Let's get serious. Time to act. With all my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wonder.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. An opening. Take this. Take this. Take this.
There we go. Tables turn. Take this.
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Let's go.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor!
not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling the path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
I hope this surprises you.
With all my might.
Now! Turn the table! You're ready!
Struggling out here. Looking rough.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out
The
of
enemy
here.
officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. It's not over yet. Nope. Looking rough. I see it. An opening. Take this. Take it.
An opening. I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
An opening. This territory. The enemy officer.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Continue working hard to set a good
The enemy
example
officer
for everyone else.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
An opening. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
An opening. Prepare for pain.
Very good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, advance. Keep
Let's
up
go.
the pace, guys. Time to advance.
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
Why would they attempt to harm me? What madness! Whatever path your majesty wishes to take, I shall clear the way!
An opening. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
Hunter attack! Open! I've been waiting. I will break you! I see it.
Just being near you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Another victim has fallen before me!
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Yang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Yang.
Li Cui. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Yang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate!
Go on, now! Take this! Battles are I can't let you go any further. Orders from above, you see. So do me a favor and stop where you are.
Time to act.
Oh, so you've come to stop me. Well, it matters not.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we've got you! Hand over the Emperor!
I hope this surprises you.
Oh my God!
You shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
I did what I was told to do.
defeated.
As long as I don't get an earful later, it's all the same to me.
Hunter attack!
Can't hold them back anymore.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on.
Let's go.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Your Majesty, glad to see you are unharmed. Cao Cao will protect you from here on out.
Now, the Emperor has reached Yang. There's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
Let's go.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
Worthy adversary indeed! Stay out of our way! The Emperor belongs to us! My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. Let's go. Soldier quite unlike any other. A straight and sturdy blade, sharpened to perfection.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Escape!
Looking rough. Let's end this. Whoa. Take this. Set's here!
Time to act. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
I hope I can meet expectations. I hope this surprises you. Fantastic. I devised a beautiful strategy. I do hope you're ready. You'll accept this, won't you? Shall we get serious? You'll accept this, won't you? Yes, I see. I hope this surprises you. Yes, very nice.
How could I?
Damn it! Victory is sweet.
I won't forget this.
Go on.
To fight against such a force without fear.
Victory is
commendable
sweet.
courage.
Now then, I do hope you'll be satisfied. The situation's gotten even better. Keep this up, and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, One must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. I see. Very well. Come see us after you have made your choice.
Think the guys who laid waste to our think the guys who laid waste to our field...
So, you have come. Now, tell us what you have decided. Will you serve Cao Cao and walk with us on the path to power? You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.